Good afternoon, everyone. Let's switch over to game screen. There we go. Yeah, hey, welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. What happened last week, Friday? We went into, I guess, what you'd consider like a new area, right? It's not like the standard Hogwarts Valley location around Hogwarts Hogsmeade. It's off to the east a bit more. We did that. I believe a bunch of like side quests. And then today it'll be more side quests, and then hopefully, you know, continuing on with the main story. So yeah, let's just jump right into it. I think I mentioned this last time, but I'll mention it again. I've been doing like the optional like side content off stream. So like Merlin trials and popping the balloons and all of that stuff. Hence why I'm probably not where I stopped stream on Friday. I think when it comes to like the treasure vaults and stuff, I think I got them all down here. There might be like some balloons or something I missed, but that's pretty thorough with like the valley area. And I did quite a bit of side stuff up here. So yeah, I'm just gonna look around the map real quick, see if there's any like little side quests that might be available. Which there is. There's one over here. There's also we picked up a treasure map that I can do. Okay. So aside from that treasure map, it looks like two like little quests up here. So we'll do those and then into the main story.
This looks like trouble.
Oh, hey Chungus. So what is this? What's up? Not much. Pretty chill weekend. Chill day today. Since I went grocery shopping over the weekend, I was actually able to, you know, have something other than toast for breakfast. Yeah, I bought some eggs. So, you know, scrambled eggs. Toast on the side. And then like some fruit for breakfast now. And coffee. But yeah, my grocery store puts a limit on how many egg cartons you can buy now. Like outside of the prices being raised, and I wonder if that's because like people were attempting to like smuggle eggs over the border and stuff like that. I'm just like surprised there's a limit. Along with like the price hike. So, oh. when hoarded eggs are perishable. Yeah, I don't know. People were like, because the price is, like, you know, expensive in the US, people were going to, like, Mexico and, like, trying to smuggle them in over the border. Because they're cheaper to buy down there, and it's just like, bro, seriously? And I don't, yeah, and I also don't know why you'd want more than, like, because I bought 2 cartons is, like, max. That's what my grocery store allows, and it's, like, 2 is, like, enough for, like, me. And, like, you know, my boyfriend. Because it's, like, I only use 2 eggs when I make breakfast. So, like, a carton of eggs, 12, that's 6 days worth of, like, breakfast right there, you know? And then, like, that's not even taking into account using eggs for, like, other things, like baking and stuff like that. Literally smuggling eggs, yeah. It's crazy.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
It isn't? The hippogriff marks the spot. Hold on, now we're gonna look. It was like all those Henrietta's map. Henrietta's. Is this back where we, saved that Niffler? Could be, yeah. It's a pretty big map. Well, I'm assuming, like, these treasure maps, the ones I'm getting in this area, have to do with, like, this upper area. Because, like, all the side quests we were getting up here that we didn't take us down into, like, the valley around Hogwarts. Actually, yeah, we have, like, that's not this. We have this map. So it's up by the water. Then there was another one we got for, oh yeah, I got this one while exploring, off stream. Trying to deal with the side stuff, the Merlin trials and things. So we have this one and then this, like, bell tower one. Game's music has big Morrowind vibes sometimes, yeah. It's like that and, like, in the towns, when they have the performers, like, Witcher music, pretty much. Merlin's random tasks, yep. What is... Oh, this
Revelio.
is like a little Quidditch field? That's what it looks like. And the child inside that supermarket, yeah. It's almost that level of random though, right? Yeah, true.
These rocks have seen better days.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. There are some trouble. They need to.
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Untempered meander into the mine brings.
Oh, am I stuck? Oh no. No! Oh,
A lamb
ooh,
to the
thank God.
slaughter.
Pretty sure it wants me, the map. It's over here. Doorway down the stairs. Then fires around the giant hippogriff statue.
It's exhaust.
Hopefully all the enemies are gone, because we've already been in here once before. Yeah. Nope. They
Should
are
have
all
expected
back.
company.
Yes, send out the cabbages.
Locks and guards can't stop.
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Some video of someone using examples in front of a professor. They were horrified. Yeah. I mean, an accurate, you know, reaction to your student using a forbidden curse.
Expelliarmus!
You know.
Okay. I gotta look at the thing again. What ones do they want lit? So, top, and then empty on the sides, 2 lit, 1 on the right. Okay, top.
Confringo!
Fuck. Confringo hit both of those.
Confringo!
Well, I guess I'm... And then... this one?
Confringo! Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
No. Okay.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Wow. Gloves. Thanks. Well, at least that one was, like, really easy, I guess. Yay, loot, yeah. Yay, cosmetics that I'll probably never use. What do they even look like? that, but they don't like match what I was wearing. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. What would be good? I need some modifications you guys put Steven Stardew. Doesn't look evil enough. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so that was that map. Now we have two others. This music one. It's like a tiny thing, large island, small. Whatever. Oh, that's over this way. Somewhere. Okay, I need to find like a tower with like bells. Somewhere.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Okay, there are no bells there. How far was this from, where I'm looking? Like the middle. So, over here?
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full.
Yes, they've been.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah, over here.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
And then, what does it want me to do? Just gonna, I'll take a picture of this real quick. So, like, does it want me to play... hit the bells based on, like, the bottom? But then wait, but then the notes on the side don't. Plus it's like lowest to highest.
Hey, for your information, I received an out from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
Let's see.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best get a tombstone.
Sorry, I was numbering the little notes.
That was a good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when, well, when there are no surprises.
Right, okay, whatever. I'm gonna try try this. How I think it's supposed to be done. And if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna look it up.
Plenty of spoils in
The note's a
Cambridge.
little confusing.
Disappoints.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful.
You better be a beast. I know you're there.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Oh, there's a note thing down there.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
So it's that one. So it's... We'll label them like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. So it's 2...
I rob every travelling vendor that's...
Skills are wasted doing this.
Okay, if that's the case, then I know I just have to do this.
Perhaps the map contains
Yeah, it
clues
does.
about the order I'm
Shush.
supposed to ring the bells in.
Shush. So that's... This one's right there. That's
Someone
2.
over there.
And what's this? Oh, it's supposed to be... This one?
Nearby hamlets.
Very more danger than they know.
Or is it this one? So these are the ones on the lines, right?
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
So those are the ones on the lines, and these are the ones in between.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
I don't want to
So
work with
it's
goblins. Not now.
This
Better
one.
be a beast.
And then we want the third one. And then the fourth line.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning?
A witch in Felcroft. I was
Then
surprised how much jewelry she
you.
had. That weighed as much as a grapehorn.
Then the third line again. And then top.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
You and you.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Except that's a lie.
That did it. And look, treasure.
Alright then.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. You're looking.
I got none of these guys
You're
like
so sure on it
aggroed
yourself.
me while I was doing that.
Expulso!
Protego!
Would you stop it?
Expulso!
I wish Rookwood were here to witness your fate.
No one takes one of mine!
Triptych Glacier. Accio.
Let's see how you like this. If it isn't.
You little...
We'll need some stocks after our little bit.
Back for more ice.
Oh, the gate doesn't open? Alright then, I guess. Go around.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There we go. No, I think I have one more map. This one, I believe. Over by one of the, like, Stonehenge-looking Merlin puzzles. Through a waterfall, it looks like. I believe there was something like that towards, like, the start of this area.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I'm on for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Okay, well, time to check, you know, like all the rivers or whatever.
You wouldn't mind how many
Definitely not here. I wonder if it's over here, actually.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This place has seen better days.
This waterfall, it's like right next to slash kind of standing in the water. Waterfall over here too. Hmm. There isn't Merlin stuff over here though. There's a cave over here.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
So it's not this one. Doubt it's the waterfall we came in through.
Those who think that their plan is the
sole path to victory.
It's not over here.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsmeade?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Might end up just looking this one up because I don't want to spend all day roaming the map looking for this treasure spot. Oh, I see. It is over by, I wasn't gonna find it because it's not like, you know, your standard thing you just walk into. It's this tomb over here. And it does match up to, like,
Looks
what the
rather
map
dark
looks
in
like.
there. Never stopped me before.
Oh, we're going in the Tomb of Treachery. What could possibly go wrong in here, you know?
Revelio.
Of course it's a tomb. Yeah. Yeah, just have your, like, treasure chest, like, out in the open. You know, for these maps. Gotta do some weird puzzle or, you know, have them somewhere dangerous. Gringotts Letter of Assignment. To Thana and Fotine. Coins have indicated that one of their ancestors may have been entombed with part of the family fortune. They're concerned that the tomb may be cursed. Please go to the location on the map, break whatever curses you may find, and retrieve any valuables on behalf of the family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck. Broka Withering, Head Cursebreaker, Gringotts Bank. So, were they successful in their task, or are we gonna just get all the loot?
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Second note, Mr. Withering, if I do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Thana's curse-breaking assignments. If Thana's betrayal today is any indication, I suspect she may have been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction of it to Gringotts. 14. Ooh. Interesting.
Incendio.
Man, the music's a little dramatic for nothing really happening.
Places. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Shame you're so... Huh. Why is this door locked?
Incendio.
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle.
Up. There we go.
Lumos. One down, 2 to go. Must be something around here I can climb on.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, Anne's curse? Yeah, they don't tell you what her curse entails, just that... Yeah, that it's painful and may potentially kill her, probably. There's, like, no other details outside of that. That it's, like, hurting her. Just like we still don't fully know, like, what's causing it yet either.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Success.
Inferi. What are they protecting?
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
I don't know if there's really any destructible objects to, like, launch these guys into. Well, maybe these shelves over here? I gotta wait for it to go up again. There we go. And use a mandate.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
Let's hope you stay dead this time. The 9 rocks on the map.
Alright, the rocks on the map. Hold on, where's that map? Up arrows at, like, the corners?
Flipendo.
Oh.
Eureka! Glad to have got something after defeating those Inferi.
Revelio.
Is that it? I guess it is. Now, there were other pests, right? Nothing else over here.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Yeah, I guess that was it. Okay. Oh, completed all the little treasure maps. Outside of those, there's like a side quest, a single one to do over here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's also like a Merlin trial, like right here.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
What does this one involve?
Revelio.
Ah, the lighting the stuff. So there's one. So the second one all the way down here. Two. Okay. Where's the... Oh, the third one's way down there. Okay, okay.
Confringo.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
There we
That's
go.
that. Settled.
Yeah, the Triptych's part of a Sebastian story. It's not like a three-piece painting or whatever that's on the wall in the Sebastian and Omnis's secret hideout room in Hogwarts. It's like, it relates to Sebastian's story a little bit, but also like the main story because it has to do with like Isadora, the girl who was extracting pain from people or whatever. Lose track of the subplots, yeah. Well, it's like you got that, like the main plot with like the trials from like the old Hogwarts professors, the people who were protecting the ancient magic, the keepers. You got like the Isadora side plot where you're like learning more about her through like, mainly when we found pieces of the Triptych, like with Sebastian, it's like we found like Isadora's like journal entries too. So we'll probably be getting more of those, with the main quest thing involving him. And then it's like you got Sebastian's like side plot with his sister. And then like, Natty's, and you know, what, Poppy? I want to say Poppy. Like, there's stuff with like poachers. The Goblin Rebellion, yeah, there's like a lot going on. Well, Natty is like mainly trying to like take down Harlow. Like trying to get evidence to the police, but the police not doing anything, and then Poppy just like trying to save animals from poachers. Because we're like currently waiting for Poppy to get back to us to find the snidgets or whatever that may or may not still be alive, thought to be extinct.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Yeah, we don't know yet if they're actually still alive or not, that's the thing.
Is everything all right, madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
I assume this is a location I haven't been yet. Because I've killed quite a few, they're called the elite enemies. They basically are enemies with, like, special names. I guess you could consider them, like, bosses. But, I don't know, some of them, if you're, like, sneaking and you do the ancient magic attack, you can, like, one-shot, so...
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering
Wait, is
a
it the
nice
wizard I
bounty
just
on his
beat?
head.
Because that'd be
Feel
funny
free
if I'm
to
just,
put
like,
the word
already
out.
done with this quest. It was. Okay, I'm just done with this quest.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn?
Well...
Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft and the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the ancient magic, the LB-RB attack, almost one-shot him. So, and I don't know if it was like a magic cast I did or like probably one of the cabbages I threw out, but he died pretty fast. Which, you know, speaking of the cabbages and stuff, I should probably go, you know, restock some low. How am I doing in potions? Pretty good. Then inventory, or gear, rather. $107. Then, neckwear, anything good? Nope. 104? 105. Okay, what changed? Hands. Heshwinder outfit. Oh, the treasure seeker stuff isn't bad. Heard anything about Wild Hearts yet? Yeah, I mean, I've heard that it's a fun game to play. It's just like the PC version has a lot of like issues, like performance issues right now. So, like, I want to check it out, but I'm like waiting until like either the performance issues get fixed or it goes on sale, pretty much. One or the other. That's why it's like been like, it got review bombed pretty hard on Steam because of that. I think it's, I don't know if it's still sitting in mostly negative or not, but it's like it had like really bad performance issues. They'll probably patch it, yeah. I'm waiting basically, yeah, for patches and stuff like that. But I heard it's like really fun. I've seen some like gameplay for one of the weapons that basically turns you into a Attack on Titan character. I don't know what the weapon's called in game, but that's pretty much what it is. The fucking blades, the hunters or whatever use in Attack on Titan. And it's like the monster designs are cool and stuff like that. So yeah, I definitely want to check it out. It's just, you know, waiting for like fixes to like performance issues, basically. Can't be as bad as close still, yeah. I mean, that's the thing too, it's like, it also depends on like, you know, your computer, right? The parts in it. Because like, this game is a good example of that. Like, I had a lot of like lag. It was kind of bad, you know, the first day I played this game. But after that, you know, it's been like pretty much non-existent. It still happens like every once in a while, but it's not terrible. It's only like when certain crazy things are happening, or I'm going like super fast. My boyfriend Logan, however, has like huge issues with this game at times. Like he had a lot of crashing, and he still has like weird lag issues and stuff compared to me. And we have like different PC builds. So, you know, there's a chance that I could buy Wild Heart now and it run perfectly fine. There's also a chance it just runs like ass, you know? Like... But yeah, nothing will ever run as bad as, like, Callisto did. Especially since I think I had, like, all the settings on, like, low for Callisto. So I got plant damage... What are you? Ancient magic, throw damage, Diffindo. So I want the other spells. Like Incendo. Plants, Incendo would be good for you. Bombarda, maybe? Sure, why not? can't even have a level setting for some stuff, yeah. Yeah, that was an issue. I don't have a level 3 for Confringo, but I will do level 2. Then upgrade my stuff as high as I can get it. Now. There we go. And I should collect from the creatures.
Dick thinks you should.
And then Tiny Toad. There we go. What's this stuff? Oh, whoops. Okay. I get new decoration stuff, right? Yeah. Paintings. Terrarium. Traption.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hold on. There we go.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
Then, okay, I can't remember if I, like, explored this area and got the little chests that are here.
Incendio! Incendio!
I did not. That's one. Need two more. Currently Minecrafting as well as watching. Nice. One more chest. Probably this one will be going up that way. No, over here. No? Never mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, maybe down here. Yep, there it is. So only missing a handful of things. Okay. Found a cave near a stone quarry. Nice. Yeah, I collected from you, so I just need you to eat food. You to eat. Collected from you. Now I need the little baby hippogriff to eat too. Come on, hurry up. Rude since it's super deep in the map. Okay, any of my plants done? Sounds like it's from Final Fantasy 12 or something. Yeah, it did. Yeah. I got you guys to take care of still, I believe. Oh, where was it? Nope. There we go. So I'm waiting on 2? Yeah. There we go. So that's all the beasts taken care of, and gathering more plants. So should be good. Done all the little side quests, right? Yep. So yeah, now it's just main quest, meeting Sebastian. The final piece of the triptych. I think I'm gonna travel to this flute flame, do the Merlin trial, and like this treasure vault, and Bandicamp stuff, the ancient magic thing. Basically all the like little thingies, side stuff here, on our way to where Sebastian is.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Levioso.
So this is a lair, so ignore that. Do the Merlin trial first.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Deposit. tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay, that's done. Treasure vault is right here. Oh, is this one the underwater ones? It is. Black door.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, and then there was a bandit camp, right? Yeah.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with. Crap, mate. I saw who.
You've nowhere to hide! Let's play predator and prey, shall we? Confringo!
Incendio! Accio! Glacier!
Do I look like a
Sendo! Confringo!
Bombarda!
Your poaching days are over.
Okay, got that, and ancient magic. Alright.
Revelio.
Revelio.
So there's one up there, but not tall enough. Can't jump that high, so I need something to, come up there.
Reparo. Revelio.
Can't jump up there either.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, what's up? Oh, okay, so it's still active. Where's that microphone at? Up there, okay.
Revelio.
Kissing jump.
Reparo.
Ooh, do not fall out.
Revelio.
There we go.
That wasn't so difficult.
Nice. Alright, well, those little side parts done. Let's go meet Sebastian. I believe there is like a treasure vault nearby. Yeah. Grab this real quick.
This looks intriguing.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Sebastian, is just, this whole mission just gonna be you complaining.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the Triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Sebastian, why? You're not pressing these portraits of, like, old famous wizards for information? You don't care about me or my sister. Like, dude, calm down. Yeah, getting very offensive, yeah. I can't even interrogate the paintings technically, because if they don't want to talk to me, they could just, like, go somewhere else. And just, like, walk out of frame, basically. Yeah, no, I don't feel like answering your questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the Triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
That weird audio
Keep a
glitch
close
thing
eye
is,
out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
happening again.
I wonder why.
Where are
Raiding,
they?
I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Where they kind of got, like, that robotic, like, noise to their voices. I don't know why that happens. It's, like, randomly out of nowhere. During a fight or something, and something breaks, and it, like, messes with the voices. Trick droids, yeah.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Hello?
What's that? Who's there?
The who's there, and then, like, immediately getting murdered by cabbages. This game.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, does it not want me? Oh, no, just go around. Trying to break those for nothing.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
It's not small talk, Sebastian. Sounds like you're trying to, like, start arguments. Yeah, true. Silence is golden.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Right.
Revelio.
I know we're like on an important quest or something, Sebastian, but I got little puzzles to do real quick. There we go. Oh. Wait, are there like, oh my god, there are multiple snakes.
Flipendo.
Okay, let me see. Trying to find the 3 nearby, close together. These might be too close. Can't just line up properly. These ones over here. There we go.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Okay, Sebastian, then you run in there and fight, and I'll just watch what happens.
Silence as a grave.
Oh, now you sneak. Okay.
Well, mine a plum job at Gringo.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Afraid to fight? Someone there? Someone out there?
One of my cabbages is... Oh, there it goes.
Who's out there?
He was confused for a second. Just going in circles around the enemy.
Who's there? Show yourself, if you're there.
They got what they deserved.
Peas cabbage tastes better.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Bruh!
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Alright, Sebastian, I'm starting to like you like less and less. Oh, you actually followed me in here. Huh.
Revelio.
No notes? Or anything?
Confringo. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Yeah, Sebastian really struggling right now to like not be evil. Yeah.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Right. Why are there chickens? Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the Ministry's investigation into rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Beasts, Ministry of Magic, with any questions. Oh, so they came here to hide their chickens because they were definitely trying to make basilisks. Got it. I see.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Oh, threw the cabbages the wrong way.
Quietly now.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
What do you mean?
Listen
Suddenly
to me.
cautious.
I know you're angry and
speak
frustrated,
everywhere.
but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said,
Oh, your goblin friend?
"Stop
Don't be
it, that's
racist.
enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
I mean, people trying to breed and raise basilisks are on the same level of, like, that lady who was, raising giant spiders in her basement, you know? They see a profit, they don't fully understand the risks. And it usually leads to them dying.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Oh, achievement unlocked. I guess I got all of the fast travel points.
So far, so good.
Charming.
We must remain unseen.
Actually, I don't know if I have to sleep.
Spiders. How fitting.
Right, yeah, it's always spiders.
Fringo! Confringo! Leviosa! Descendo! Descendo! Confringo! Leviosa! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Glacius!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Incendio! Incendio! One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Sebastian, shut up. Also, I noticed you're stuck. Some help there. No, he's just gonna keep running in the wall. Alright then, you have fun.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
That's not something to be proud of. The goblins eat even. I assume the same food as everyone else. They talk about drinking a lot.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Yeah, seem to like fire rescue a lot.
Beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, right.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Okay. I just wanted to like focus on you, so. Yeah.
Confringo.
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Yes, we have. I know. I'm supposed to shoot him. Give me a minute. Exploring.
Revelio.
1, 2. The other one's like right behind us. Okay.
Incendio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
I don't know. Sebastian, I got a spell that tells me where they are. So neither, technically. No, this one's blocked by,
Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Oh, Isadora's Journal, Part 4. I have had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained. If memories can be stored in a pensieve, surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
True, yeah. Why can't anyone in, like, RPGs? They're always scattered everywhere. Somehow. So she started with good intentions, but then, you know, obviously probably became evil somehow. Oh. Alright then.
Control! Places!
Oh, it wants me to cast Stupefy.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Well, the spider's dying, we'll be able to.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
There we go.
Accio! Incendio! Glacier! Valiant! Leviosa! Descendo! Bingo! Confringo! Repulso! Defendo! Glacier! Valiant! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Glacier! Valiant! Defendo! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
I mean, whatever. I guess. I do most of the work. Let's be honest. Okay, so what is...
Revelio.
It's going like it's something I can interact with.
Reparo.
Oh, there we go.
That troll certainly made a mess of
Revelio.
things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo. Revelio.
Right. this.
Incendio.
Nice.
Revelio.
My gear slots are full. Okay, well, there's probably gonna be more gear further in. So, is there anything to get rid of real quick? Rid of, some of the green stuff.
Reparo.
was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Journal entry 5 of 7. Such a joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again. I cannot begin to describe how much I missed it. And confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them. Judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given, and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day, I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Alright, Sebastian. He's going on and on about, like, climbing things. Yes, yes! Levitating the crate. Yes, I know. Jeez. I was reading. She wanted to pass on her knowledge to someone else. Someone like her. So, us?
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Come on. Get up here. There we go.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Yeah.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
6 of 7. So we're gonna get all the final journal entries here then. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage. Rewarded for using the magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it. Yeah.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Yeah. Can we remember Sebastian's pain? Will he chill out a little after that? Good question.
Incendio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
No.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
More, little thingies. Runes.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in
Fringo.
English language by now.
3.
Revelio.
Final note?
Could this be another area?
Yep.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? Well, the headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been. And I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I could share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
Revelio.
Yeah,
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the Triptych must be here.
Yeah, so I guess this is after that one flashback of the headmistress.
The final canvas piece to the Triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
You just said this.
But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
What?
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Said like the same things twice. I still feel like something, you know, like Isadora meant well, but somehow
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Extracting pain from people does something horrible.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Oh.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Yeah, we've already
Father
seen
hasn't
this, so
spoken
are
since
they
we
gonna be
left.
like showing us something new at the end?
On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
We're also seeing this from like a slightly different perspective, right? Like her perspective.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
The memory like work a little bit.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Okay.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a
Do
way to
not
help
ask
Anne.
me to do that.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she
No,
wanted us to
that's
see. We
sus.
saw what she
Ignore
could
Sebastian.
do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
I don't know, I'm trying to think of what would be worse. Using some ancient magic we don't fully understand to remove Anne's pain.
Why did
Or
the Keepers want to keep
Sebastian
Isadora
possibly
quiet?
using that dark
Why
relic
destroy her portrait?
that needs sacrifices.
Revelio.
I guess out of the two, the magic is the better option, but it's still sketchy. Surprised Ominous didn't show up and tell us how we're
I
doing bad
found
things.
one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Oh.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
Right, yeah, okay. Side quest. Portrait in a pickle. Portrait in the back of the library is apparently very upset. Alright.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. Marvel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah, it probably wasn't personal. They're trying to annoy the headmaster. Definitely.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Is he? Yeah, he is kind of bad, but at the same time, like...
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it.
It was
lovely
personal.
chatting with you.
It was personal, but also warranted. Like it's a student go to detention for something they didn't do and weren't actually planning to do. You just get them back and like stick them somewhere else. Not in the Three Broomsticks where everyone hangs out.
You've made a mistake.
I don't know
I'll
if the
check your pockets
is it
after
even
you're
possible to fully drain the lake. I don't know. I feel like the giant squid living in it would get mad at you if you even tried.
Levioso, Descendo, Defender. The Triptych is totemic!
No more. I know what you did to Iona Morgan, and I'll not forget it.
You've been known to use the gun. You're the one who stole our
Levioso, Descendo, Defender.
You've made a... You're...
Glacius, Expelliarmus, Coward, Vomit.
Right, so his portrait is around here somewhere. Apparently.
Revelio.
Oh, down here? Maybe? Oh, it's probably down those stairs in the ground. Or not. This leads out here. Well then. It's like right there. How do I get there though? That's the question. At least it's a wolf and a kraken, yeah. So these stairs lead down, but they don't lead over to where the portrait is. Is there anything under, like, the bridge?
Revelio.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Oh wow, I'm just seeing all sorts of mail while doing this.
Revelio.
Does it have something to do with these statues? I feel like I'm like missing something really obvious to get to this portrait.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe. No, this is where I ran through the other time, right? Yeah. Is there another set upstairs? Oh, there is. Okay. There we go.
Well, it's about
Revelio.
It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down. I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information.
Oh.
Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could take him to the... Should we do it? Should we take him to the other end that he hates?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Oh, you can choose Three Broomsticks or the Hog's Head. Oh. Yes, let's put him in the Hog's Head.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's where you belong. I know.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
He turns his back on me.
Oi! I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Amazing. It's where he belongs. Oh, that's the one with involving Nettie. Then Poppy. Okay. Let's go talk to Nettie, I guess. First.
What are you up to now?
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland.
Oh.
He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Right. Yeah. Good talk, I guess. I keep forgetting to get rid of all the gear I have.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
You could have actually burned the portrait? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that would have just been like one of the frames he could visit, right? Like, not actually killing the portrait. He'd just be stuck to the library only. Feels more punishing to put him in the hogs. Yeah,
Thank you again
how
for
magic
delivering those
portraits work.
potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I know that if they have multiple frames, they can travel between them, I guess, because the keepers do that, right? Like, we talked to the headmistress in the map room, and then she was in, you know, the Hogwarts headmaster chambers when we did the trial. So it's like, do you have to get rid of all the frames to get rid of the person in the portrait, or burn the frame while they're in it? Is that enough? I don't know.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
On that portrait, yeah.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Right.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Yeah, only one way to find out. Go investigate.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Staring at the sun's usually what hurts your eyes, right? Not the moon. So you think of moonstone when I don't know.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Did she throw a damage at it? Puppy. That's what I do.
Confringo. Incendio.
I think she's the first NPC we battled with that has like thrown out like the plants that fight things.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Okay, that. Where's the one moth I saw it?
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
And then. Does it stay raised? No! I think I just missed the ledge. What the heck? There we go.
Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Oh. Wow. We just have a creature like that hanging out in our, vivarium for, like, school studies?
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Yeah, that. Hold on, let's see. That in circle.
We need to find moths for those things.
Yes, I know. I need doors right now. This one in circle. And there we go. Well, mandragores, or the mandrakes, just like break your eardrums pretty much. They're screaming.
Lumos! Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
I already got it, Poppy. Alright? I got it. There we go. Oh, their screams can kill you, yeah.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Accio.
It's like the adult mandrakes that can kill you with their screams. Like the fully grown ones. Because the ones you like work with in like herbology class, they're like babies basically. So they just hurt your ears when they scream. Different things raise. I see.
Levioso.
Not Levioso, I mean.
Accio.
I want push. Which I guess this one just stays up now? It does, okay.
Lumos.
Take you to the door.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Lumos. Yeah, the younger ones probably, yeah, just make you like pass out or something. Yeah.
You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Yeah, Poppy sends out the cabbages and fight. It's amazing. Oh, okay, Poppy's like the best student to hang out with during battles.
Confringo. Revelio.
Cabbage squad, yeah.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here.
Revelio.
Assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Right, yeah. Possible the very last lantern that killed Sebastian's parents? Well, that's technically, yes, that's what it was. It was like they had lanterns lit in the room in the basement, and like probably CO2 gas or something like that built up, and they fucking died. Because
well done, Poppy.
You know,
this
the
did
room
end up
wasn't
being
well
the right cave
ventilated.
after all.
A good thing too. We need
So-
every advantage over the poachers
The
if
most
we're to get to the
basic, like,
Snidgets
normal ass
first.
stuff.
We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Yeah, they weren't like killed by anything. They just, you know, like anything magical, like curses or anything like that. It's just like they didn't properly
That's the
ventilate
henge,
the room
precisely
and died.
where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I mean, it's like it's tragic and like sad that his parents died, but it's kind of their own fault, you know.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, Sebastian's parents died in an accident. What happened to Anne though? So it was like not.
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Alright, yeah. Mooncalves. They're so weird. I'm sorry, they create mushrooms when they run around at night? Why?
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose.
Oh.
I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp.
Oh?
I come from a family of poachers.
a twist I didn't see happening. I mean, I guess that explains why she hates them so much. Seeing all the terrible things they do up close all the time. Okay, but then if her gran is against it, and she was against it, why didn't her grandma just take her in? Away from, like, assumingly, I guess, family poachers, her shitty parents. I mean, I guess she probably did after the fact, right? After she ran away, but... Huh.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger.
Yeah, it explains why she
Now
knows
that's
so
all I
much
want
about
to do.
poachers.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Okay.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Sure.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Oh, they just randomly yeah, drop me in the courtyard. Hogwarts, okay. Well, I guess we'll be continuing that side quest stuff later. Side story, rather. I don't see any other little quests either, so... Guess real quick go to the room and grab some plants. Stay stocked up when I can. Did I get any new room decorations? I did. Oddity shelf. What does this look like? Oh, it's pretty large. Okay, put this down here, I guess. Okay. bunch of random stuff. And a good spot for you.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Oh, it's like still too large for that wall. Fine, I'll put it over here then. Oh, and then landscape paintings. I could do teeny tiny landscapes, I guess, on the walls. Nice. There we go. Well, alright, I guess, on with the main story again, because, yeah, I can't do anything else until Poppy and, Natty get back to me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Yeah, I finished some challenges. Okay, let's see. What do I need? 13 more duck bugs. 1 more infamous foe. 15 trolls. 23 mongrels. Oh, I'm done with doing lead feats for these, so I don't have to do those anymore unless I really want to.
Stroll the other day. Might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Who's there? Ah!
Oh, nope. Nope.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Let's see who wins. A troll, armored troll, or 4 cabbages?
Do with a nice mushroom stew.
What was that? Wait a moment. What's going on out there?
Nice.
Revelio.
There's some, yeah, goblins up there, but, like, they're far enough away where we don't have to worry about them.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok!
Something seems wrong.
What?
Seems quiet.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Right, yeah.
Hello?
Triptych to tell us. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Oh, please tell me you don't have to, like, actually control this thing.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
No, I think it's just me watching this.
Let me have this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Right, okay, and there's a thing over here I can pull. There are, like, no enemies in this area? I don't see anyone. Just, that's the case.
Revelio.
Oh, there they are.
Someone there? Ah! Who's there? Ah!
Well, skull on my mini-map, that means one of the elite enemies, the special named ones, are here, apparently. Oh, wait, what?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy suffering, dear.
Revelio.
Next time I see you, pay for that. What they deserve.
Foxy Gundlesworth. So, that just got me a chest. Okay. What the? What are you guys doing down there? They're blowing themselves up. Jeez.
Centuries of injustice, my will. Always.
Myself doing this sort of thing. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Your little magic trick.
This is stuff doesn't felt from.
I've read how nice it is to stop.
Are you questioning?
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Really, it is. That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Glaciers.
You showed no mercy in the cursed mountains. We will show none today. You won't be able to stop it. You think you're so? That's the
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio.
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Yeah, right.
Revelio.
So there's a lift. Where does this go?
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Right, well, time for cabbages.
Who's that?
There it goes.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
This seems
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
dangerous. Like, do I want to be here when these collapse?
Confringo.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Brother! Nunny?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Oh no!
Avada Kedavra!
Damn! This is right away with the death curse, huh?
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Yeah.
Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Yeah, now we're definitely in trouble, yeah.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
best meals I've ever eaten.
Ooh. Summoner's Court. I assume this is the final match. They said, last time there was like one last student to go against. The best, quote unquote.
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Though, of course, the person who introduced us to this game would be the final one we have to face.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning.
Whoa!
How about we get started anyway?
Rude, Professor.
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
I can't believe you trash-talked me.
Accio! We all make mistakes.
No, no! Ooh, I didn't let go soon enough.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Oh, fuck. No! Oh, wait, that's what it is.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn
So I lost 2
and
balls, so
improve.
there's no way I'm gonna like win this. My worst game.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
Yes.
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
You mean my record of like 0 points for this one?
Accio! We all make mistakes.
There we go.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Hopefully he doesn't like hit me off. Don't you do it! Don't you do it!
We all make mistakes.
Oh, that is so close.
Well now, nicely played. Accio!
Shit, I hit him into the 100.
And there you have it.
We're tied.
Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Ordinarily, I might consider a tie inconclusive. Today, however, it has allowed me to conclude that you are quite a talented spellcaster.
Oops.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my
Yeah, skip the dialogue. Yeah, it would have been the round if I haven't. I should have just went for like 10 points, you know, like barely moved that ball. Because there's, like, one of his is always, like, in the way of that ramp. Yeah, this first one, he, like, always fails to get 100 on.
We all make mistakes.
Oh, don't fall off. Oh, no.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
It's like now I have to like get one of mine on 100. So if I don't, I'll never be able to get like enough points to or do that.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Yeah, there's no way I can win this. Because I whiffed my first shot.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
Takes so long to end.
Potato! I would.
Accio! We all make mistakes.
Oh no, it was too far again. Damn it.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Oh my god. I'm just doing so bad. This match, like Jesus.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to what?
Of course the old guy's gonna shuffleboard, right? I mean, I guess for like this one, the 100 in front of me. Oh, he picked a different one to start. I was gonna say I could do what he does and like block, you know, the ramp. Damn it!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn
Need a
and
little bit
improve.
more.
Accio!
And then, of course,
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to
Thanksgiving.
learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
Rigged, yeah.
I would.
Accio!
Why is he going with this one at the start now? Like, I really gotta nail getting this, like, 100. Basically. Or pushing him off. Which, of course, doesn't happen.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
No, he's gonna move that one and probably knock me off. Or miss.
We all make mistakes.
So if I can get my blue into 50 and also push his off at the same time, I'll be good.
That's no way to treat a professor.
Nice.
Delightful to see such mastery
We
from
did it,
one your
finally.
age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
I'd say a little bit of a sore loser. A little bit. Oh, there was something I wanted to see. Wonder if, like, passing, like, in-game time brings up, like, you know, Poppy
Anne's
and, like,
worried. She said
their
Sebastian
quests.
promised her that
Oh.
I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Right, yeah. So we did get new mail. Poppy was like, oh, good night's rest at the castle, and then we'll go talk to the centaurs. So I want to see, like, passing time would do anything. I mean, we did get a quest. Sebastian's not acting himself, eh?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
So, what kind of trouble is Sebastian getting into now?
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous, I...
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
I didn't even do anything. I told him all of this was a bad idea.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Right, yeah.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Wait, well, if I've already been here, do I
Revelio.
have to, like... I don't have to look for anything, do I? I can just go...
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead.
Oh,
in the great room.
jeez. You were not kidding about all the Inferi.
Incendio! Confringo! Finger! Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo!
Flipendo!
Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
There's more?
Accio! Incendio!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Bro, he hasn't listened to me
Be
up
careful.
to this point. Also, he's controlling... Sebastian has, like, completely gone, like, full Dark Wizard, like, at this point.
How many
Like,
Inferi are there?
ridiculous.
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio. These Inferi seem far from control. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, for reals. The headmaster will listen to Ominous and probably not care about what's going on. Oh, well, there he is.
Accio.
Sebastian, what the fuck?
Guardian Leviosa.
The bone bridge plays nicely.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
It's always like the second
Guardian Leviosa.
that's caused me problems. Stick where you're supposed to be.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Fuck, do I even really need the second part of the bridge? I don't think so. Let me up. I could totally make that. Oh, game, you're so rude. You're gonna sit here and make me struggle building a bone bridge to get up there?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Bruh.
Isn't this incredible?
No! This is fucked up.
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it.
That's not good!
Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
I have done nothing. I tried to stop him.
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Oh, what? I don't want to fight his uncle. This is fucked up, game. I agree with Solomon.
Incendio!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Potato!
What if I just, you know, don't?
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender.
Incendio!
Incendio.
Levioso! Potato!
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
Now you've gone too far. Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Sebastian!
Protecting you, you foolish
You could be
boy.
doing something.
Incendio.
Confringo!
Fringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Finger.
Glacius! Yeah!
Look at Sebastian Sebastian's just standing there and then Fernie and Furious, you know, are just fucking punching him.
Confringo!
Confringo! Confringo! Levioso!
Now
Descendo!
you've gone too far.
Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
I
Accio!
did nothing wrong, sir.
Incendio! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Finito! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo!
Leviosa!
You know what? Sebastian's just...
Levioso! Descendo!
Now you've gone too far.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Are we done?
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer.
No!
Avada Kedavra!
You went full Dark Wizard! What the fuck?
Oh no! Incendio! Bombarda!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
What she did? What she did? Oh, Sebastian. Ooh.
I must get out of here.
If you go anywhere, it's fucking Azkaban at this point.
I can't let him leave.
No, I can't.
Glacius!
Stop!
Sebastian, wait! Glacius! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
Just, you don't stand in front of him so he can't leave. No, don't you do it.
What is it?
I have some, like, choice words for you.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
No one should know that curse!
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Ominous won't be happy either!
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, alright?
Like, if Ominous doesn't turn you in, fucking... Will. Jeez. Okay, it's the stuff that I'm talking about. Like, you know how earlier I brought up it's the last a couple streams ago when Sebastian's uncle complains about, you know, Sebastian using dark arts, and then he yells at us, even though we're not using it. I wish the game got more in depth with this shit. Like, I wish your character could get angrier at Sebastian than we are portraying right now. Because what he did is really fucked up. And we just, like, casually, like, brush it off. Like our character does. It's just, there should be, like, more consequences and, like, dialogue things going on for these choices. It's just, this entire time, I have not agreed with what Sebastian's been doing, and been trying to stop him, along with, like, Ominous. And it's like, that fight, if the game was more in depth, should have had it so you, like, if you weren't agreeing with Sebastian up to this point, you didn't fight his uncle. Like, maybe it ends the same way with, like, Sebastian using Avada Kedavra, but, like, you avoid the fight, right? Because you're not using any dark arts. You've been going against Sebastian. Like, I don't know. This game could be, like, would have been better if it was more in depth with, like, these things. Because right now it's, like, meaningless to even go against people, to have disagreements. It's, like, meaningless with, like, the dark art stuff, too, because you can learn the 3 unforgivable curses in the game, and, like, no one cares. It's just, ugh. It sucks.
Off on another adventure.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Yeah, it's like I didn't even learn any of the curses, and I told, like, every time Sebastian brought it up, I always told him using this shit was a bad idea. Every time, like, Ominous said something about this being wrong, I agreed with Ominous. And it's like, you don't seem to get rewarded in this game for being, like, making certain, like, moral choices, right? Like, being for or against the dark arts does not matter, apparently, in this game. And that's, like, a little bit frustrating. Because I think of, like, other, you know, RPG games, because this is an RPG game, like, things like the Witcher series, or, like, even, like, Dragon Age and Mass Effect, right? Like, you have, even for, like, certain quests, like, branching options that the dialogue is, like, even just, like, slightly different, and, like, there are consequences sometimes in, like, the larger scheme of things. And it doesn't feel like this game has any of that. Like, it's starting to feel like regardless if I agreed or disagreed with Sebastian, his story's gonna end the same way. Like, there's gonna be no difference in, like, how we interact with him and, like, how people interact with us for, like, being his friend, you know? Yeah, Bioware are masterclass in branching storylines. But it's like, you know, this game... It's like, it had source material to look at, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, it had the chance to, like, expand its story, especially these side stories with, like, the important NPC characters, right? And it just, for whatever reason, the writing didn't push any of that. Like, didn't push, like, your different, like, moral choices, and, like, didn't push, like, branching stuff for, like, the NPCs. They all kind of seemed like, no matter what you do or say, they're all gonna go a certain way, and that's it. You can't change anything, or have different interactions. I don't know. I mean, it's still a fun game, it's just, like... It could have been better, right? It could have been a great game instead of, like, a good game. There's no gray area, yeah. I haven't gotten any more, like, notes. I'm gonna, like, rest and see if something new happens. Should actually probably go to Hogsmeade and sell stuff too before starting this quest. Right, yeah, new one. Talk to Sebastian and Undercroft. So waiting does push things forward sometimes. Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Renamed Minecraft and there was lightning raptors fashioned into the thing? Uh-oh. Yeah, that is good timing. Oh. Dramatic things happening in two different games. At the same time, basically.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Well, you just got a little guest for a while. So I'm here to scream at you along with
She's
Ominous.
devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
Yeah, you killed your
I'll
uncle!
give you some time to think, Sebastian.
She saw what happened, true! She saw you murder her family! Like, you've gone too far.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to...
You don't even sound that sorry.
I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Like, Sebastian's gone, like, full, like, obsession mode. That's the problem. Like, he's so obsessed with trying to help Anne that he's not realizing that he's probably hurting her more at this point than helping. Like, he just killed, like, the last family they had. Like, outside of, like, him, you know, her brother. Like, I'm not gonna talk to him. I'm not sure about this.
Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong.
Then turn yourself
I only
in.
hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me.
Doubt.
No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Ominous.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Should definitely turn him in.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
Ominous is
Wish I
blind,
hadn't
yeah.
been.
They state that at the
If we
beginning.
do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
Well, they don't state it at the beginning. Sebastian brings it up. If you play as Slytherin, he brings it up. So he's blind, but his wand lets him navigate. Like, it's special. And they always talk about how the wand chooses, you know, its wielder. So, like, his wand has, like, a special magic that lets him navigate wherever he's going.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Yeah.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Right, yeah. 'Cause if we let Sebastian be, there's a chance he's gonna do something worse. For the sake of Anne, as he would say. Like, he's already proven he's okay with killing to, like, help his sister, quote unquote, so... Yeah. I guess, I know, at the very least the game gave me an option to turn him in, so I should be glad about that. I just wish there was more options. More choices before this point, you know? Not much worse you can do, really, So if we're turning Sebastian in, that's, like, gonna be the end of his, like, side story, isn't it? I'll just save again. Really, twice I'll find out what happened either way, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna wait just to see if anything new pops up. Like about Sebastian or Poppy or anything, and it doesn't look like it, so I might just have to continue with main story.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
But he did.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Oh, okay.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Right, yeah. Okay. So they talk about the nuance of beasts. We already know what it is. It's the one magical beast we have yet to obtain, you know? Whatever they're called. So you see them when you go to the gear list. It's like, or not gear list. When you open up to, like, get the broom and everything. The grap horns, right? Yeah, I think that's what they're called. Yeah. Grab horn. Must be rare, yeah, I guess so.
You're
If they're,
here.
like,
I have good news. We
making
do
this
not
happen.
have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Right. They're either rare or, like, really dangerous to deal with, one of the two.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of
Confringo.
pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It's a grab horn.
It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the mat chamber.
Okay. Well, I guess whoops. Accidentally threw out a plant. I guess I'm going to find the grip horn. Which... it's all the way down there, apparently. Yeah, see, this is the thing. It's like, you can find the grap horn done, which you see listed there, but they don't appear until, I guess you do this quest. It's, like, empty.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place.
It's also a Merlin trial over here that I can do.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Fight for the ways wizards and lots of places. Yeah, true. It's just like how inconvenient travel is until I invented this thing. I was like, what about all the other means of travel? Broomsticks? Any flying creature you can ride? All the secret, like, doorways that teleport you to new places. Port keys, yeah. Also, I thought these were whale bones. I found one of the field guide notes here, something that looked similar to this, and they said it was a dragon skeleton, apparently. It looks very much like a whale to me, though. Like the head.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Pretty big dragon, yeah.
You are a fierce one.
I don't like the glowing bits. What is going on?
I should think you'd be a bit weak by now.
New?
I need your help, friend.
Oh, we're just buddies just like that? Okay. Grip one is part of a charge tag that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Dude, this music.
Faster!
Oh, the sound broke there. Did not play right when I broke that.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Expulso!
Fucking scream.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
What did I ever do to you? What would you be needing a hypocrite for, anyhow?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I've heard centaurs. I'd say you're right.
time for you all to clear out.
Where's that goblin hell, you little thief? Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Rookwoods don't go down easy. Cost us our ransom. Expulso! That was an expulso! Protego!
Slow down now. There we go.
Just supposed to like stand on the thing, or yeah. Well, into the bag it goes.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Wait, that was the trial? Just getting the graphorn and running over here? Huh. I think the third trial is still my favorite, just because of how unique it is. The one, with the former headmistress. Going into, like, the storybook thing and, like, collecting the 3, Deathly Hallows. And learning about stuff that way was interesting. Like, that was the coolest one so far. Thought goo, yep.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
Mr. Morgan?
Oh.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
What? Not the children.
We must gather the others.
Jeez. As I knew taking away, like, one emotion would be do something fucked up to you.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father.
I mean, not suffering, sure, but they're not really living either.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh, damn.
Avada
He fucking hit her with the fucking death curse? What's with everyone just willy-nilly using the death curse?
She's alive.
I mean, maybe this time it was somewhat warranted, but still. Could have been another option.
Revelio.
All the cool kids are doing it, I guess. Jeez.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us. to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we've kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late.
Professor
If
Weasley seems
Ranrock
pretty
really
chill.
is going to
Like,
try
she'd
to
be
drill
willing to
below
help.
Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Like, she might not have been okay with Professor Fig dragging us into, like, a war. But, given the circumstances and how we're the only ones that can use ancient magic right now, she probably would understand. At least a little bit. She'd want to help. Also, what they said, craft the wand to go down there sounds like very, like, final. Like, the final main story kind of thing. So are we gonna, you know, be getting our info from, like, Poppy and all of them anytime soon, then? Stop Ranrock. Unless Ranrock ends up not being the final big bad. We're not gonna have to, like, Isadora's gonna, like, magically, like, appear somehow, and we're gonna have to fight her, are we?
On another adventure, are we?
Well, she didn't kill the headmistress, because he said at the end she was alive.
Castle.
I think the headmistress died.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
From a plague, if you go by the storybook thing we did. And how everyone was, like, sick and dying in that... Would you call it a memory? He, like, knocked her the fuck out, and then I guess him seeing how the other 2 professors were struggling, just decided, yeah, killing curse, let's go. Okay, I need... I think the game... Do I have to, like, fight you to collect you? Peace must be defeated to rescue.
Arrest momentum.
Okay.
Expelliarmus places.
So now I just... Yep, there we go.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Hey, that's all the challenges were in here. Phoenix statue. Nice. Yeah, killing her, yeah, that was like an extreme measure. And I'm sure the one professor that, the main one that we talked to all the time, the first one we met, probably wasn't happy that it came to that. God, they're so large. Yeah, giant squid lion dogs. Yeah. Collect from you, and then just why is the ground like slightly on fire underneath them? Like, what is their deal? I didn't really read about the grab horns. Large mountain-dwelling beasts that have a tough hide and two sharp horns. Tentacle-like appendages on grab horn's face are used for capturing food and tending to their young. Known for their aggressive nature, however, a witcher wizard has been known to befriend one in rare circumstances. Okay. To grab horns lay eggs. I mean, this one it says offspring instead of egg, so no. Hippogriffs lay eggs. Because when I had Highwind in the other hippogriff, in the pen, it said, it'll say hippogriff like egg. So they have like, you know, offspring just like the Thestrals and the unicorns, pretty much. So that'll take like 20 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna make another save. Yeah, it's after 4. Yeah, it's almost 5. Here. For me. 4:43. So I'll probably go get this wand from Ollivander and then, like, call it here. I'm curious how close we are to the end. Because we kind of semi-resolved Sebastian's story, unless there's, like, one more thing to do with him. But we still have that stuff with Poppy and, like, Natty.
Than Hogsmeade.
Like, Natty wanted to take down Harlow, and, like, Poppy wanting to save
There's
the
Ollivanders.
Snidgets.
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
So...
I think I know where we can
Oh, there
find
we go.
Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Well, that answers my question about, like, when I'll be seeing more of, like, Poppy stuff. Just happened. Okay. God, it's like way... No, wait, that's a different thing. I gotta get rid of my marker. It's over here, right? Or, no, Forbidden Forest, right, where we met them last time. Probably. So we'll do this, like, be nearing the end or the end of Poppy's story? Yeah, without me, Ned could be killed by poachers and, Poppy by angry centaurs, right?
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised.
Right.
It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
Okay.
I cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
So the Snidgets are still alive? They're not extinct? Oh god, how far do I have to go? Centaurs knew about this, but really they're just jerks, yeah.
I'm most pleased to be included.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Levioso, Descendo!
How remarkable. I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Right.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
Measles.
Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this...
Special one.
We shall be long gone.
Arrest them all.
That was a female. I have room in like that other vivarium with the unicorns and the phoenix, so I might as well, I don't know, put some of these guys in there. I'm all for like having more cats, you know?
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
What does that mean? Sun and weird little key symbol. Oh, is it like... Hold on.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Clock symbols, almost? That's what it looks like. Like the hands of a clock. Okay. So the outer one needs to point at the sun. Is that it? Okay. And then the inner one at the key.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Is that not it? Is that not right?
Revelio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Revelio.
Yeah, I know. How is this not right? Like, one's pointing at the sun, the other's at the moon. God, I'm so tired of these fucking fighters.
Nintendo!
Unless it's supposed to be opposite. Is this one supposed to point at the sun?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't understand, because it's like, I'm looking at the symbols that are glowing on the door, right? It's the sun and the moon. And it's like, got these like little shadow marks that, remind me of clock hands. And it's like, I'm trying to match that on here. Pointing it at, what, the sun and the moon. And I'm gonna... It doesn't seem to do anything. Unless I'm not supposed to match the symbols, I'm just supposed to match, like, the positions. So, like, have this one further down this way.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Like, is it like that? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up. I'm not... Yeah, also, who built this in the middle of nowhere, right? Okay, they say outer pillar on southernmost spot. So this one, like, down here. Poppy, can you shut up for a second, please? And this one to the west. They mean southernmost spot though, like... Someone show me a picture. Do you mean southernmost to like the thing in the middle, or southernmost like based on?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Place one pillar on the opposite of each on the outside. So not on that one. So opposite of sun is moon. So do I want this outside one to be moon then?
Here.
And the inner one not keep the eyes more?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Poppy, I am going to scream. Can you stop saying that? Like, I guess this technically... Are we going off the compass things? Because if we are, that's south and this is west.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Poppy, I'm gonna punch you if you do not shut up.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially.
So literally...
Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
It's confusing about the inner out one, but literally because these two are like over here. You want the pillars on the opposite side. Okay. Still a bit confusing,
Revelio.
but whatever.
Revelio.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall.
Incendio!
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio.
What makes you say that?
If you say so.
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
I mean, if you say so.
Accio. Levioso.
It's okay because of the cabbages. Yeah, true. Probably still the best. Because she throws out cabbages to fight things.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
The boxes, little school cubes. Done this stuff before.
Incendio.
There wasn't anything up there. There's one right there.
Yes. Wingardium Leviosa approach is likely wise.
This one goes on here, and then I need one more.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
Not Doran. That's for certain.
Yes, they want to buy off. You will fall!
You have to bring the guy that hates us.
The fight has only just.
You've made a mistake. I'll check your pocket back for more. Not the right summer. Shall we finish what we started?
Sendo. Fringo.
Right down, potato!
Incendio.
Potato!
Leviosa.
Get on my nerves. Incendio! Incendio!
Leviosa. Sendo. I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did,
we would have been
I
fine,
led them
puppy.
here, Doran.
You fought with us against Jorkai.
Revelio.
I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Okay. Do we just go? course we killed someone's family again, yeah.
There they are.
Eggs?
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
What am I doing?
Merlin, they're lovely.
Oh, they're kind of ugly.
But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
So wait, these things were used in Quidditch? Why?
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Yeah, even though it's horrible. I mean, obviously, yeah. Probably is what caused them to almost go extinct in the first place. Using live animals in a sports game is kind of messed up. It's burst like a half-horse human, yeah. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Is there, like, fast way for me to get out of here after all that? Guess just run back. I guess it was like some wizard or witch made a place to probably study and or keep creatures safe. Just going off of what Poppy was talking about, or the creature paintings on the walls and how it feels when being inside.
Now,
I
here's
don't
a
know.
sad-looking place.
Abandoned castle? Maybe. I mean, going off the architecture, yeah, I guess. Abandoned castle. Someone's estate, who knows? So that's definitely, like, the conclusion of Poppy's story. So now we're just waiting on, like, what, Natty? Yeah. But I'll probably leave things really, really big tree house and a really small tree. But, probably leave things here for stream today. Ended on a, like, happy note after, like, all the drama and horrible stuff that we witnessed with, like, Sebastian and then also Lodgok dying. Yeah. One did after finding some little burbs. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching stream. I always appreciate it. I don't know how much more of this game is left. Like, having Ollivander craft us a special wand and finding the final repository feels very finale-ish. So, like, maybe 1 to 2 more streams of this game and we're done? Who knows? But, yeah, definitely be seeing you guys hopefully tomorrow for more. Have a good rest of the night, everyone.